Hello! Welcome back from the ads, and welcome back to my stream where I play Deltarune Chapter 2. If you were here with me this morning, I did try to stream this game this morning, and my internet went out. It was a... You know, when I looked it up, it said it was a planned outage, but I got no notice of it. It seemed like it was, you know, if it was planned, it was last minute. Very frustrating. Very frustrating and completely, you know, messed up my streaming plans this morning. But we're here now because I really want to play Chapter 2 of Deltarune today because, yes, Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 tomorrow. So I want to do Chapter 2 today so that I'm free to do Chapter 3 tomorrow. So... I'm gonna start from the beginning of Chapter 2. Again, if you saw me stream this morning, sorry that it's repetitive. I'm not gonna post the VOD, so yeah. We're just gonna start from Chapter 2. So I think here I need to go like here because I wanna start from my Chapter 1 save file, right? But yeah, we're here now. Hopefully we can friggin' get into it. I'm so mad. But oh well. Just hold on. Actually, let me recap what happened at the end of Chapter 1. So, at the end of Chapter 1, it seemed like everything was hunky-dory. We went to bed, but then Chris got out of bed, ripped their heart out, threw it in a cage, and pulled a knife out. And it was like, oh, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? And when Deltarune Chapter 1 first came out, I think we had to wait like a year for Chapter 2. We had to wait like a year to find out like what happened. So yeah, here's that. Chris, honey, are you awake? Well, wait. Is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? See, it was a prank. Chris did a little prank on us. Oh my god, that was so funny. I remember like being in the fandom and seeing everyone be like, oh my god, is Chris actually Kara? Oh my god, are they gonna like massacre the town? You know? But they were actually gonna eat the whole pie. And you know, Toriel did foreshadow this. She did ask us multiple times, like, Chris, please don't eat all of the pie. I would like to have some. But we ate all the pie. We ate all the pie. Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. I mean, I'm still a little concerned about the cage. It's a bird cage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Yeah, like, I'm still a little concerned about the cage, about the fact that Chris can rip out their heart and shove it in the cage. And, you know, I had control during that scene. I could move the heart around. So it's like, you know, I'm a little concerned, but it seems like it was just a prank. Anyway, we can look at the mirror and it says, it's what they call you. So that's different from Chapter 1. Interesting. But yes, the title of my stream, I do plan to do the Snowgrave route. I want to do the Snowgrave route because I think the Snowgrave route is really interesting. And I feel like everyone and their mum, you know, you're able to play this chapter of Deltarune right now for free. So you can see how the normal route goes. Honestly, my plan for today, I was going to start with the Snowgrave route and then maybe do the Pacifist route after. I don't know if I have time for that anymore because of the skerfuffle, but I want to do the Snowgrave route. And if you don't know what that is, it's the asshole route. It's the violent route. We'll see. But up until a certain point in the game, it's all pretty normal. The route, like, splits, maybe, like, halfway through Chapter 2, so we're not there yet. It's a trash can. Somehow its floral scent has increased. Well, shall we go? Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were going to be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you'd treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes begin to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep during the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Okay. Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Huh? Chris, that's, good, I think? So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azriel online again? Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. Well, look who it is. The school zombie. He was sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night. Heh. Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone? Are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Birdley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with the... Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Crime. I don't want to say hanging out alone in the closet, because, Noelle has a crush on Susie, and it might break her little heart, you know? So we'll say crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. Forever. It sucks. Oh, that's sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye. It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? Yeah, we didn't actually get to tell Noelle that Susie likes to eat chalk, but I guess she figured it out on her own. She had chalk the whole time and didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? It's 'cause she likes you. Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? Aw. She was nearly there. She was nearly there, but not quite. You know, this dark world stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. Cool transformation. Yeah. We're back in the dark world after so long. One day. Here we are. Chris! Susie! It's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been, what, a day? Oh! That is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a second. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here. Could you? So it's a little strange that he knows the directions like that. Like, we're about to see that when when we take darkness out of the dark world, they just turn into like inanimate objects. So like, yeah, how does Rousey know where this other classroom is? Like, how does he know to give us directions? It's a little weird. I feel like there's certain parts of Rousey that make me think he's kind of sus. He's kind of hiding something from us. I don't know. I really like him, but I don't know if I trust him. You gathered all the things off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty bowl. But yeah, maybe Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 will shed more light on, what's going on with Rousey. Or maybe it won't. Maybe we have to wait, because apparently there's 7 chapters. Yeah, I think yesterday I wasn't sure how many there were, but like, looking on the chapter select, there's 7 chapters, right? So we're getting 2 more tomorrow. I don't know when we're gonna get 5, 6, and 7. Hey, Chris, so where is every... one? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lance's castle? Oh, gone! Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north toward the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? Oh ho, welcome to Comet Town. Or so I heard it's called. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. I guess I should clarify. Come to think of it, welcome to me too. I think we're all gonna like living here. Okay, he's not gonna say it again. I guess I should clarify, Comet Town, that's gonna be, you know, the Comet in Comet Town is gonna change depending on what you named yourself at the start of the game. Hello, welcome to this stream, welcome to this stream. I'm starting Deltarune Chapter 2 over again. Because, yeah, today's stream didn't go how I wanted. But we're here now, and it should be all good. The outage is over. I think so. I hope so anyway. Oh my god. But yeah, Comet Town. Like, at the beginning of the game, you're asked to make a vessel, and then you're asked to name the vessel, and then you're asked what your name is. And that data is allegedly deleted, but it's clearly not, right? It's clearly not. It's clearly saved. And I'm wondering if there's a reason for that because, you know, we're kind of beaten over the head with the idea, oh, your choices don't matter. But like, oh, you know, do they? I guess, yeah, I don't know. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? Aha! Thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But ho! Something art lackingeth, it feeleth. Could thou guys, perhapseth, bring in an evil ruler or something? Okay. I'll work on that, buddy. Oh, there we go. Seems like Kathy likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Oh ho, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. Take cookie. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Lancer cookie was added to your items. Thanks. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Melius. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills I can fuse items to create new ones. Fuse items. So, yeah, just like before we can fuse... I mean, I guess before we couldn't fuse items exactly, we could fuse the, you know, we could get him to fix the key and fix the cake, right? But now we've got little, you know, synthesis recipes, so I can make a, you know, a double dark burger, a silver card, twin ribbon glow wrist, iron shackle, and so I think all of these items you can make this chapter, except for Twisted Sword at the bottom here. So Twisted Sword, I want to point out because it's interesting because the thorn ring here that is one of the ingredients, you can only get it by doing Snowgrave, and you can also only keep it by like doing Snowgrave but aborting Snowgrave. Like, I guess I'll explain that more later, but like, yeah, if you finish Snowgrave, you lose it. But I'm not sure if you only lose it temporarily. Maybe in a future chapter there'll be a way to get it again. I don't know. because yeah, right now you can't get it unless you use like I mean you can get the Thorn Ring only if you start Snowgrave but you abort it. And the pure crystal item, there's no way to get that in the game right now, but like the speculation is that, you know, if I go in my inventory, my key items, shadow crystal, right? We got this shadow crystal from beating the secret boss Jevil in the first chapter, and it says right here you've collected 1, and there's another secret boss this chapter. If you defeat that one, you get another one. So like, you know, maybe when we collect all the shadow crystals, they'll like fuse together and form the pure crystal or whatever, and you know, that's how you get the twisted sword. I think people have like hacked the game in order to give the player the twisted sword, and it does a lot of damage, so I feel like it makes sense that it's like an end game item. But the fact that you need the Thorn Ring for it, it's kind of a bit concerning, because yeah, the Snowgrave route is kind of messed up. But yeah, I'll explain that more later. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Grazing. When shots aim directly, try to move slow. They aim where you were, not where you go. Take the advantage and move bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit. Hitbox. Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. Okay. Hole. We failed to hit our funding goal. I will not talk about our hole. Our hole. Okay. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. Hee, looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. Our hole is private, no hole discussions. Hole is banned. Yeah. Wow, our house is a dojo. Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Hey, boss. Hey, I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step is after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. Challenge. Jigsaw Joe, and we win Joe's life savings. Hell yeah! Boss. You can act and spare on the same term. If you know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Susie or Rousey. So I guess, yeah, this is something new in Chapter 2, is that we actually have meter here for the enemy, like how much mercy that we built up. It's a little bit helpful. You shave Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Susie spared Jigsaw Joe. Oh, boss, you're sparing me? Wait a second, I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Rousey's Pacify right away. So we can tell a sleepy story, and then use Pacify. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Rousey cast Pacify. You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster. That's all. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. You receive Joe's life savings. $1. Aww. Hey boss, how can I help you? Challenge, Graze Challenge 1. Let's do it. Graze! I am playing on controller, by the way. I feel like, you know, I started playing with controller on Chapter 1. I might as well keep going. But you can play with keyboard and mouse. I'm pretty sure with Undertale I've only ever played with keyboard and mouse. Actually, I tell a lie. I think I... Damn it. Damn it. I I tell a lie, I have played the game on Nintendo Switch because there's like a secret boss on Nintendo Switch that I wanted to check out. But oh my god. I got this morning. Let me give it another try. Maybe I gotta lock in. There we go. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your award. $100. Challenge Clover rematch. Topic. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Number 2. Shit. Uh-oh. Topic. How about you heal yourself, I'll say. Turtleneck! Oh my god. No! Maybe I should be choosing the longer time one. Fine. Topic long. Choose a topic that Clover likes. 4-leaf clover? No thanks, wrong. Is it all that bad? Oh my god. I'm fumbling this, you know, date with Clover right now. Topic long. Dice family? That's right. Not bad. It's okay. Okay. They like family. Big Fast and Furious fans, Clover is. I've never actually seen Fast and Furious, other than the Tokyo Drift one, which was not all that good. Puzzle? That's right, not bad. It's okay. Okay. Cool. Topic long. Family. That's right, not bad. It's okay. Okay, Max Mercy we can spare on the next turn. Spare. Crisp-Red Clover. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. You receive club sandwich. Okay. Bow bow. I'm but just a block. Hee. Welcome, travelers. Let's go talk. Cause, yeah, yesterday when I beat Jevil, I forgot to go back to Shorm and see what he says about it. But it looks like he does become informed, you know, when you talk to him in this chapter, so maybe it's okay. I don't think I've missed out too much. So here we are now in a new world, and right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh, what's that? It seems like he gave something to you. That's right, you must not have noticed it. That crystal, it's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible, to think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. Yeah, so that's kind of lending more credence to the idea, like, maybe if we gather all the shadow crystals, we'll get a pure crystal out of it and be able to craft the twisted sword. But, I think I'll buy some dark burgers. I'll buy an amber card. We can forge those, right? Maybe I need to unequip them, though. Nothing. But yeah, I'll equip the spooky sword because it raises our spookiness. Like, I don't know if we'll be using it, but still. Money is not really so much of an issue in this game. Fuse items. I want a DD burger. Let's feel my technique. You got DD Burger. And I want the silver card. Let's pick up the pace. You got silver card. Increases money. And the DD Burger. Takes 2 bites to finish. Okay. Mamma mia! I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Check recruits. So, I don't know if, like, you just automatically get everyone in Chapter 1. But, we can check our recruits here once we start recruiting, Darkness from the new area we're about to go to this chapter. Prize, Mamma Mia! Mamma Mina, as long as the purple girl is by your side. There will be no prizes for moi, Mamma Mia. Who cares, Ralsei can make me a cake. But my uniqueness as a baker. Don't mind my pastries are a little extra salty today, everyone. Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Lemonade, please? Hathy seems fine. Sure is great to be here with my best friend Hathy. Good for them. It's a manual reader topic, recruits. If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. You can check the area's recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. Controls. Here's a reminder of the controls. Change them in the config menu. Okay. Item storage. You will now have access to a storage menu at save points. When you're out of space, items you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Feel free to put things inside you might not be able to use yet. No problem then. The castle is transformed with the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Yeah, I'll just save over the other file I had this morning. But yeah, it looks like you can from this menu save to new files. So yeah, like I said, I want to do the Snowgrave route today, but it seems like when I get to that turning point, because it's you know, the routes are both kind of the same up until a certain point. When I get to that turning point, I could make another save so that I have the pacifist one ready to go. Since, yeah, tomorrow I probably will want to play, like, the normal route, first, right? Because I feel like Snowgrave, the joy of it is, like, seeing, you know, sort of the weirdness of it, and, yeah, I'll want to play Chapter 3 just normally first, I think. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Okay. Just wanted to show up your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. But let's go downstairs first, you know. Like contrarians. It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. Good for them. But yeah, the king is over here. Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah. Eat it, old man. Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Ha ha ha! Glub glub, feel despair. Never mind. We have nothing to discuss. Okay. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Aw, cute. We're done talking to you. See, I kind of wonder if maybe the king isn't really a bad guy. Cause like, you know, something Rousey said that I just keep thinking of and thinking like, oh, that's a little weird. Was like, he says to Lancer like, oh, us Darkners are meant to, you know, we exist to assist the Lightners. We get fulfillment from that. It felt a little weird, and it seems like the king is like rebelling against that, and maybe he's not wrong too, right? I don't know. And I kind of believe him when he says that Lancer would just bounce if he threw him off a cliff. I kind of believe him, because Lancer's kind of weird. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. So this one's my room. It's a trash can. Here, Chris, in case I make another manual, you can throw it directly in here. Okay. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You can wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. So yeah, something weird is like the trophies here in our light world bedroom. We didn't have anything on our side of the room, and Asriel, our brother, had all these trophies, right? But yeah, this room, it's what Rousey has created, thinking like this is what we want. So like, I don't know if he's right or not, because Chris doesn't really comment on it, but it's interesting. It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious. Why the hell does your room get moss? She's jealous. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that. I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. Okay. And, yeah, Lancer's here. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Peach Boy? Hey, Rousey, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yes, I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Kinda suspicious to me. I don't know, like it could just be like, you know, yeah, maybe chapter 3, maybe we will get to go up there and it'll just be like, you know, maybe we get more party members and they've got more rooms up there, but like, I don't know, why can't we see Rousey's room yet? Kinda weird. So what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Huh, like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? We're gonna leave now. We're gonna leave now, you know? Noelle wants to see us at the library, so... let's go. Wait, Chris, we're leaving. But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Oh, fine. I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Woo, 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 woo. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. I don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Quite, we as a team art good. Rules became a key item, even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Alrighty. Yeah, you can check your key items and they're both there. Oh, I'm a tough boy. Treat me like one of your items. Thou gazeth upon a man most handsometh. This daringest genus adoreth beyond all. Hey. I feel like he ran out of text there. But I think this text changes as you progress in chapter 2, so I will have to remember to check it. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What, the library? Well, alright. So you can look in your items and you can see you've got cards, the Jack of Spades, and the rules card, so yeah, Lancer and rules are in there. They're just inanimate objects now. So that's why I'm saying, like, you know, how did Rouse say no to be like, okay, leave the door, go east to the old classroom? How did he know to do that? Because he's a Darkner, like, surely if he left, he would just turn into an inanimate object. You know, some people speculate that Rouse is a scarf or a headband. But I don't know. I feel like it's one of those little mysteries. Maybe it'll get resolved. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Okay. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? I guess we have to go to the library. Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Looks goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. I love space pinball. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's go, let's go. We can use the computer at my house. Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact. But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. 'Cause when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris. Let's go. So, see, what was that little star that came off of us? This is new. If I look at my items... Ho-ho! Rules jumped out of your pocket! How dad-crobatic. Lesser. Right, because Rules is the lesser dad. Okay, so Rules jump somewhere. I don't know. What's up with that? Like, genuinely, I don't remember if, like, I don't think Rules shows up in this chapter, but, like in this area, I mean. But, maybe I'm mistaken. The wires, the wires! Ah! Everyone was... Okay. Everyone else has been... To save us, she's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noelle! Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me... Queen. Yeah, like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37, Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one? What, why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes already, yes. Oh then, bye. Wait a goddamn second. I have no time for such frivolities. Ed would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation. Alright. Go through a wire. Damn it, I missed. Bzz. Okay, we got one. I'm gonna go jiggle jiggle. You jiggled your body, the wire loosened in turn. Susie spared the wear wire. Bum 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 bum. Ow! Jiggle jiggle and spare. You jiggled your body, the wire loosened in turn. Susie spared wear wire. Let's go. You won. We got $191. Oh, money. Ew, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down? I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Rouse, you're here. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Yeah, I don't know how Rouse is able to do that. I'm kind of wondering. Rouse, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. This is about where I was up to this morning. So, it's good to have caught up. Yeah, let's try to finish this chapter because Deltarune tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I am so excited for chapter 3. I don't know what to expect. I'm so excited. 3 and 4 as well. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Save. But yeah, my plan is to play chapter 3 tomorrow. I feel like I might not have enough time for chapter 4. I don't know. But I want to do it right away because I know everyone and their mum is going to be playing this game tomorrow, and so maybe nobody will maybe nobody will watch me play it, but I want to play it, so that I can experience it and, then watch other people play it, right? So if you're free, feel free to join me for that. If not, I'll be posting the VODs to YouTube, so no stress about it. Whoa. We do want to encounter these guys if we want to... I think I'll... up until the part where I can diverge into Snowgrave, I'll just keep playing like a pacifist, because that's what I've been doing so far, so... Let's go jiggle. Defend, I guess. Pacify... this one. I'll say cast Pacify. Jiggle, and then, wait, spare, right. Jiggle your body, the wire loosened, Susie spared wire. Yeah, because we want to try and recruit as many darkness as we can, right? I want to see what happens if we catch them all, I feel like the manual kind of hinted at that. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Glow Wrist. Glow Wrist was added to your armors. See, it did seem like we could, we can combine Glow Wrist and Iron Shackle, but, like, I don't know if there's a way to get back to the town right now. The castle town. I don't know if there's a way right now. I feel like it might happen later. Right. Whoa. Moving. But yeah, the first kind of dark world we went to was kind of based on, like, puzzles, games. This one's based on the internet. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Rouse wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Yeah. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Yeah, so I think what happens is, you don't earn EXP. You still don't earn EXP because the enemy runs away before you kill it. But you do get, like, a little dialogue that's like, you're getting stronger, so it's, I don't know what that means, what that might be leading up to. It's, another one of those things. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Oh my god, that's so true, bestie. Me too. I am familiar with the concept. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Yeah, we did, you know, Alfie's kind of did hint at there being an internet outage in the game. I don't know if the town we live in has like a name. Petting. You pet Tusk, it liked that. Owie, 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 owie. Okay. Act, task, petting. Let's spare both of them. You pet Tusk, it like that. Susie sped task. Brasse sped task. You won. You gain 0 XP and $176. $. Hello. Lighteners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. But I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Okay. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle. Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Oops, thought, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait. It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys. Hey. Are you not doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood, mind-changing protocol necessitated. I'm so confused what thing game is. What do you mean what thing? What this game is? It's Deltarune. A giant arcade game. I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Hello, welcome to this stream. Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Apparently I'm a nerd. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Oh no. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm too short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical store form R! Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S! Move your arms and I'll move them with ya. Let's go! Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Immense virtual combat. I'll be. We got another ad break coming up. And I wouldn't want you to miss any second of this, so BRB. Welcome back to Deltarune. Let's keep going with it. I gotta unmute the game. We're gonna defeat the queen in a video game, perhaps?
Round one.
Press A or B if you dare. Shut up! Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh. Oh, it seems like... Oh, okay. We gotta, like, kind of counterattack. Yeah. Oh. She's being helpful telling us how to play. I'm not very good at fighting games, but I think it seems like we're doing all right. Whoops. Yay! That'll show her. Oh. Heh, thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army. And there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom. Bosom? It means titty. We know what it means. We aren't helping you. Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Yeah, violent video games! Did I talk to you yet? Oh, yeah. I did talk to you. I didn't go this a ways. I'm remembered. Apple. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. A-P-P-L-E. Apple. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was fiber scarf. Fiber scarf was added to your weapons. What does that do? Delicate cloth that increases healing powder but has no attack. Balances attack and magic. I feel like I can just keep the dainty scarf on him. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you're just borrowing it. Forever. Okay. Thanks, Newbert. See you later. Oh, I love this game. Just something about the humor in this game and Undertale is just... It's so funny. I can't tell you how many of those things I've cleaned up. But, yeah. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy, let me out of Cyberfield. Yost, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra seedy bagels? Only $400 each. $400? Aw, come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Wanna buy a bagel? Only $80. KK, no, it's 400. 400! Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Don't buy. That's okay, I haven't bought one either. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Okay. It looks like this is maybe the end of some puzzle. It's a lone door frame. For some reason you can't see through it. So these are like fast travel points. We need to unlock another one. What's up over here? I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Oh, well, thank you. I'll keep my eyes out. Stupid. Task petting spare. You pet task, it likes that. Susie sped task. Meow 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 meow. You pet task, it liked that. Susie sped task. You won. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum. You own the treasure? Inside was glow wrist. Another one. Another one? We got 2 glow wrists. They don't really do much. I can give one to Ralsei though. It seems to be stuck. Oh, okay. Vero-kun floated in. Take care X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender loving care. All the enemies felt great. I love these cute little outfits our characters have, the little nurse doctor outfits. Kindness is contagious, just what the doctor ordered. But yeah, I think these guys are meant to be like computer viruses, right? But we healed them. Chris sped Vera-kun. Susie sped Vera-kun. Nice. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. I messed it up. Okay. A, G... Okay. There we go. You typed, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this beyond release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to. Use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Okay. We don't go. Okay. Hello. Take care, X. Kindness is contagious. Spare. Chris sped Vera-kun. Susie sped Vera-kun. You won. Hell yes. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right ride is the right one. Like, is it your ride or my ride, though? I'll try this one. Ah! I didn't get... I need to get all 6? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. Oh, this guy again. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Yeah, the music in these games is always so good. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god! What am I... Hello? The dead end. We gonna fight now? Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Here's a twerp. The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Sweet Captain Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Yes, our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too. Nuh-uh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, hey, Cap! We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselle's. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%? 55%? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it, KK. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Remember CDs. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. You ready? Let's fight. I think there's a misunderstanding here. KK? Yeah? Play some battle music? Okay. It says not dancing. Let's get them dancing. Everyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. Can we dance? Alright, 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 alright. Perhaps we can get them all to dance. We win? Dance X. Everyone dance with KK. They're totally lost in the groove. In this mix way. Ah! Oh. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with that bad guys. Chris, just keep trying to dance. Everyone dance with Captain. They're totally lost in the groove. But then the first guy stopped dancing, so... KK snapped out of the dance. I forgot my next dance move. Chris, maybe if you keep dancing? You danced. KK got lost in the groove. Are we sure dancing is the solution here, I'll say? Captain seemed out of the dance. Snapped out of the dance. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Chris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? But because that's, Chris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie? I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Rousey learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Now we can all dance. You dance with Sweet, Susie dance with KK, Rousey dance with Captain. Everyone is dancing! But yeah, I guess, Rousey and Susie can do actions now. That should be helpful. Battle 1! Feel the beat, watch my moves, dance, dance! Hey losers, wrap it up, battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no! Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, or mercy-like. See, when we dance with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. Okay. Well, that was a thing. I guess we're all friends now? Oh. The way to the city is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. I heard this unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I would help them. Yo, what's up? Hey! Talk. About yourselves. I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. Oh! She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes. But the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks, where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen, or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Performance. What, want to see what we got? Yo, yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antenna. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. About Queen. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. See, I think the king mentioned the night too, the night being the one to open the fountains. So who is that? But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Junk work. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now, all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, haha. It's gonna break apart big time. Okay. Do we want to buy anything? Not really. See yous. Bye. Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. Okay. Should I check recruits? Task and Wearwire, I still need to recruit. Well, there's 2 right here. Oh, hello. Let's act against Task Pet. I'll spare Task. Pacify. Ooh. Oh, wait, You pet Task? Ralsei tried to rehabilitate. Susie spared Task. Don't let this bug ya. Whoa. Take care, spare, and pacify. You treat a Virivirican with care, it's no longer infectious. Susie spared Virivirican. Ralsei cast Pacify. You won. Okay. So we just need 2 more of both of those. Darkness. In my mind, I keep like I keep being about to call them monsters, but like they're not monsters because like Susie's a monster from the light world, so they're the darkness. Inside was tension bit. Hello. Hehehe. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Okay. Sure. All right then. We gotta keep our eyes out for blue check marks as well. I think, I don't know what's going on with that guy. The hacker was asking about them. Oh. What? Hello. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was revivement. Oh, cool. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, that did something. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Are we... What did that do? Bum 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 bum. Oh. See, ever since I made the comparison to Pajama Sam yesterday, I'm seeing it more and more. Like 69. Is that bad? Did I not get enough? Can I go back down? I can't, I don't think. I feel like I need to get all of them for something. But I don't know if I can go back down. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now is time for your unwillful imprisonment capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdley? You asked Birdley to be in your team? I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdley to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdley. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power. The light nerds' power. Light nerds. You mean lightners? No, Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdley Queen's just manipulating you. Heh, that's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Do not join. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Okay. Bump X? The whole gang would attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Whoa. Birdley calls Queen for help, but Queen is pretending to be on the phone. Bump X again. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures. What? What does that mean? The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car, so rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Birdley summons Queen, Queen calls in sick. Chris, you are truly depraved. Playing in the mud with the class hellion? Jeez. Leave her alone. That's my friend Susie. Just because she eats chalk. We have all got our hobbies. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Oh, oh. Birdley's coaster car thing looks sick. I think it doesn't mean like sick like cool. I think it looks sick like ill. What? My coaster, it's... what? That's not fair! My queen! Save me! In a minute, dear. Hello everyone, I have some news updates. You see? This roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain! Oh. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow! Susie, are you alright? Heh, it's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... it doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy? Oh, healing magic. It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. Okay. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Dark candy was added to your items. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Can I go this way? I can. Oh, what's this? The door is locked. Oh, okay. Must be something we come back to later. Bum bum. Saloon door frame, some reason you can't see through it. I'm sure it gets activated later. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. Oh boy, I'm trashy! Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh hell, is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? I'm Newbert, everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. I have a cameo in this game. What, are you Newbert? Does everyone love you? By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. Okay. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Trash. I love trash. Yum yum trash. I eat trash. Okay. Do I need to leave you alone with the trash for a moment? Who do you want to go with? Susie. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Or I'll say you're going with me. Huh? Chris? Oh. Well, okay then. Okay. I'm on my own. Welcome to the city! Oh, I should save. I should save. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Aww. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain, because it's our only form of public transit. Whoa, whoa. Okay. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Okay. Sounds fun. Dug through the trash and found $20. Nice! Pardon me. Oh, Noelle! Pop-ups popped up. Click. You unconsciously clicked on a pop-up about demon summoning classes for teens. Huh? That made another one. Click here, click here. Am I trying to get rid of the pop-ups or what? Pop is begging you to click on a broken link. Click. You just kept clicking and clicking on the ads. The pop-ups crashed. You won! They're automatically recruited. Yay! Dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. CD bagel was added to your items. Cool. But Noelle, hey! Chris, what are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie! Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha! Ha! That's what you get for trusting Susie, huh? Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. Ha 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 ha. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, It appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the fuck said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdley and find Noelle. For you see, Birdley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? No triple truces. Haha, very funny. Well, I'd rather take my chances with you than her. Noelle joined the party. I will save the game here. Noelle has joined her party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. I'm going to save here, and then I'm also going to save to a new file, because this is where we can start the Snowgrave route. And so what you have to do to unlock the Snowgrave route, it's interesting because it's kind of like a creepypasta, you know, it's kind of like, it's kind of weird because it's like, obviously you're meant to keep going forward this way, but to unlock Snowgrave, you have to go this way. And you have to go all the way back to the trash heap. And yeah, we'll see. Chris, isn't that the wrong way? Somehow I'm already regretting this. We fight this. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? So I'm gonna hit defend. And we use Ice Shock with Noelle. Noelle casts Ice Shock, and it freezes the enemy. You won, got 113 D-dollars. Noelle became stronger. So, like I said before, if you fight enemies before this point, it'll say the party got stronger or you got stronger. I don't remember. But now it's saying Noelle got stronger. And it's frozen solid. So what we have to do to unlock Snowgrave is we go back to the trash heap and we have to freeze all the monsters. Sorry, all the darkness along the way. We have to freeze them all. And it unlocks a pretty twisted route. It's not it's not a nice time, but I think it's super interesting. And I really want to see what the consequences of it might be in future chapters. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain. Yeah. Whatever. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Defend. Ice Shock. Noelle cast Ice Shock, you won. Noelle became stronger. You can hold a lot more in your storage, you know, but you won't be able to use it during battle. Check it and make sure you have what you need is what I wanted to say, but it already got said. Newbit, huh? Not a bad name, says Newbit. Chris, are you sure this isn't the wrong way? It's gonna be fine, Noelle. Noelle casts Ice Shock. Don't let this bug ya. And Ice Shock. But yeah, you can't defeat the enemies in any other way. It has to be that Noelle freezes them. If you defeat them normally, even if you're violent, it aborts the route. And there's a ton of ways to like accidentally, or maybe not even accidentally, just cancel. There's a tons of ways to cancel the Snowgrave route. You won, got 117 D-dollars. Noelle became stronger. But yeah, I think this route is like super interesting because like in chapter 1, when you tried to be violent, like the enemies would just run away. You couldn't get, and not much changed. And you know, if you're familiar with Undertale, you might know about the genocide route, which is that if you exterminate as many monsters as you can, then the story changes. It kind of, you know, it kind of shows you the results of your choices. And it seemed like this game wasn't going to have the ability to do anything like that. But like Snowgrave, it's kind of like a, you know, like a way of like bypassing the restriction on, you know, defeating these enemies. Noah became stronger. But I also think it's like, it's really ambiguous. Like, we've obviously frozen these enemies, right? It's really ambiguous. Like, does that actually kill them, right? Like, I don't think so. And I guess I'll talk more why later, but I don't think they're dead. I just think they're frozen, and because they're darkness, they might be able to like come back from that, as like zany as that sounds. But it's still, yeah, it's still leading up to something, right? The door is locked. Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic. Yeah, and now we should be on the Snowgrave route. And we just need to, yeah. There's tons of ways you can, like, take yourself off the Snowgrave route, but we should be good now. Okay, yeah, so it's already changed because, there's no cars, I think. Now, I'm also, another thing is I'm calling it Snowgrave, but another way to refer to this route is the weird route. I just feel like Snowgrave is a more apt description. Noelle became stronger. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch. Yeah, we're good. Noelle casts Ice Shock. Meow meow meow. Noelle cast Ice Shock. Noelle became stronger. And I also think this route, I don't think it's as simple as being like, oh, this is the evil route. I don't think it's as simple as that. Like, it's certainly not good, but there's bits and pieces that make me think like, you know, maybe there is a purpose to this. Because like, in the genocide route in Undertale, it seemed pretty clear like what the purpose of the route was, but this game, because this is only chapter 2 of 7, it's like, yeah, we don't really know what Snowgrave is for, and I feel like it must be for a reason, right? And yeah. Mouse! Sorry, Chris, could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole? Hey, Chris, you can't leave yet, you know? You need to deal with the mice first. You can do it, Chris. Believe in you. Chris, you, aren't gonna leave me here, are you? Think about all the pencils I gave you. The peppermint cookies I shared with you? Yeah, like I've said, Noelle is like a childhood friend to Chris. So, you know, we know each other, but I'll do your homework for you. Chris, are you really going to leave me? Proceed. Huh? What did you say? But the mice. Proceed. Phew. We'd better not have to do something like that again. Seriously, when did Chris get so bossy? Nice shock. But yeah, we're being a bit toxic in this route. You know, I definitely can't condone that, right? Did you take your bullets today? But I feel like in some ways it's like this route is kind of conveying like what the genocide route of Undertale was supposed to, or you know, one of the messages it was trying to convey all along, I feel like, because in this route we're not able to kill the enemies, and instead we're bullying Noelle into freezing them. And I feel like that's really interesting, because I feel like, you know, you won, you got $241, Noelle became stronger. Like, that's really interesting, because it's like, in some ways, that's like way more disturbing than just if we were doing violence on our own, right? But I think in Undertale, it's like, there kind of was supposed to be this element of like, your choices change the main character, and maybe not for the better if you're doing the genocide route, right? So I feel like this is just like, you know, all it's doing is like casting a character who is like very clearly a victim, right? In the role of Kara, right? That's kind of one way that I can look at the Snowgrave route. Oh, another thing is we want to take Noelle's silver watch off of her. Range bullets, increase tension. Feels familiar, Noelle says. I think it's okay if I just hold on to it. But yeah, there's like special dialogue if you take her watch later in the story. Okay. Oh, no. Noelle cast Ice Shock. Frozen. You won. Noelle became stronger. Where Wire appeared. Ice Shock. Let's do it. Noelle cast Ice Shock. You won, got $110. Noelle became stronger. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Nice shot. Let's go. But yeah, like I'm really curious to see if Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 will have routes similar to this. It's possible that Chapter 3 won't, but Chapter 4 will, because I've heard people say that Noelle is probably not going to be in Chapter 3, but she will be in Chapter 4, so if the idea is that this route is only possible because of Noelle, then maybe, yeah, maybe that lines up. But I don't know. Part of me is like not wanting to just write this route off as just like, oh, this is evil, and it's like the equivalent of the genocide route in Undertale, right? Because I really wonder if like maybe in the normal route of Deltarune, like later in the game, it's gonna flip the script on us somehow, and it's gonna be like, oh, it's actually a bad thing that all the Darkness are still alive, that, you know, and recruiting them might be even worse. Like, I don't know why. You know, I don't have any, like, specific theories about why, but, like, you know, it could be, like, maybe the bad guy is gonna, you know, sacrifice all the Darkness for some reason. Because I feel like, in Undertale, the true ending is possible because, in Undertale, part of the plot is that you have to break this barrier, right? In order to, you know, leave the monster world, go to the human world, right? And one way to break the barrier is to use a human soul. You need 7 human souls to break it in total, and there's already 6 that have been collected. Or there's a book in the library that says it would take the power of all the monster souls to rival the power of 1 human soul. So killing people in the pacifist route, it's not just like mean and evil thing to do, it's also like you're making it so the only way to break the barrier is another human soul. So I'm wondering if Deltarune is leading up to like a similar kind of thing where it's like all the Darkness are required for something. I don't know what that is, and it could be like not a nice thing like it is in Undertale. It could be like a bad thing, and so it's like, you know, I don't think that the Snowgrave route would actually make, like, I don't think it would fix that. Because that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think the Darkness here, when we freeze them, I don't think they die. I think they can probably, you know, they're still able to come back, you know? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, because it is a sinister route for sure. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? I will ride with you. Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top. Just like at the festival when we were kids. I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks. Noelle will ride with me. Huh? I mean, sure, if you, really want to. You can, make up for when we were kids. Since when did Chris get so... No way. It's gotta be some kind of prank. Oh, well, I can't do this yet. Nothing up here. But yeah, that puzzle, if you go to do it, it aborts the Snowgrave route. You have to get this item first. Oh, 2 young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends. Where's something else? This is required to choose? What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. You two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? If you're something else, maybe a dating shoes isn't right. Maybe I could interest you in a freeze ring. Huh? A ring? Sorry, I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel, you can't get stronger without good equipment. Stronger? Right, I guess that's how it works here. Chris buying me a ring? Yeah, right. Get it. Huh? Chris, you'd buy it for me? Sure, I guess we could ask about it. How much does it cost? Just a small fee of $3,820. So this ring will always be $1 more than what you actually have. Hmm? Huh? Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer. Get it? Huh? Me? You were asking me to get it. Chris, come on, you know we can't afford that. Get it? What? Chris, I just told you we don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You aren't asking me to just get it. Chris, no, not me. I could never get it. You got the freeze ring. What just happened? Did I actually just... No, they must have given it to us, the ring. Besides, it's good to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris. So if you look at the ring, freeze ring, it says, a ring with a snow globe on it, is that someone inside? So maybe that was the, shopkeep just now that is inside, trapped in the ring now? But it's required to get that before we proceed, so... Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit more sinister now, right? When you step off the switch, the lightning comes back. How about I hold it down and you go across? Nice teamwork! See, Noel? Nothing bad is going to happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So, stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off the switch and letting Chris get... Noel, no, don't think that. It's horrible. It's natural. Chris? What are you talking about? I must have said that out loud? So, I really like what's going on with Chris and Noel. I love me a childhood friendship kind of ship gone horribly wrong, because I feel like the childhood friend romance is like a common trope and it's kind of boring, I do like Suzel. Suzel is the nice option, of course. But I find the, romantic implications in this Snowgrave route kind of fascinating. Because they're kind of twisted, they're kind of toxic. It's interesting, and, Because we are kind of, like I said, bullying, maybe abusing Noel. Defend, Ice Shock. No, I'll cast Ice Shock. No, I'll cast Ice Shock. You won. Noelle became stronger, and she's got a new victory animation here, huh? And the music's a little bit different. It's a little bit distorted. It's a box. It's a box. It's a box filled with bagels. Take one, sure. You and Noelle were filled with power. But yeah, with the freeze ring, she freezes enemies more easily, so you don't actually have to equip it to Noelle. You have to obtain it. You don't actually have to equip it to her, but it makes it easier, right? Noelle became stronger. But yeah, it's kind of like the genocide route in that these areas are not normally this empty, right? In Undertale Genocide, once you get going with the route, the puzzles start being like solved for you and whatnot. And so this is kind of similar, where it's like shortening the game by a lot. I've got a love letter for you. Shock. Oh, I'll pass Ice Shock. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Bounce Blade. But yeah, it keeps saying Noelle gets stronger, and she does. Not just like in battle, right? But like her animations change, so she's not as like timid as before. And I don't know. I think that's really interesting. Like, I don't think it's a good thing what's happening to her. But at the same time, it's like, maybe there's a purpose in making her stronger, right? Like, I don't know if maybe something happens in a later chapter where, like, you would want her to be stronger. Maybe like, things change, like, you know. I saw a theory that was, like, maybe, I guess maybe I'll share this theory later, actually, since I haven't. There's a bit. I don't know. I don't want to give away what happens yet, but maybe I'll share this theory I saw a little bit later. It's a frozen solid. But yeah, the enemies are running away from us now. Bum 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 bum. I heard there was some big news going on around this game. What do you mean big news? Like, Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out tomorrow, if that's what you mean. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's okay, as long as I still use Ice Shock. There we go. Yeah, I suppose that would be news then. I know absolutely nothing about these. Yeah, so this game, Chapter 1 and 2 are available for free on, well, like all the platforms that it's on. And 3 and 4, you will have to pay for them, but they're finally coming, and oh my god, I'm so excited. There's supposed to be 7 chapters in total. The room between, there is a room between. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my. 5 left. Okay, helpful. Some moss. So 5 left, you know, it means I've got to defeat 5 more enemies. Freeze them. I've got to freeze 5 more enemies. I shouldn't say defeat because, like, you know, specifically I need to freeze them. So there's one there. And magic ice shock. Noah became stronger. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. We're trying to defeat the last enemies that I need to beat in this Snowgrave route. Yeah, I was speculating before that, like, maybe Deltarune is leading up to a kind of conclusion where, you know, similar to how in Undertale you need... Ooh. Is this where I'm going? No, this doesn't seem to have any more enemies. So similar to how in Undertale you need to spare every monster because the ending of Undertale requires all the monster souls to break their barrier. I'm speculating that maybe Deltarune will have a different kind of story where maybe the bad guy is going to use all the darkness against us somehow. And I think Snowgrave could be us trying to subvert that, but like, I don't think it'll work because I don't think we're actually killing anyone. We're freezing them, which obviously if they were if they were normal people, that would be fatal. But because they're inanimate objects, because they're darkness, like maybe it's something they can recover it from, you know? If you freeze a playing card, maybe you just let it thaw out. I don't know. Look, Chris, another puzzle. How should we solve it this time? Proceed. How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it? Proceed. Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay? Proceed. Chris, there's lightning in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me... Proceed. Chris? Proceed. There, looks like I did it. I just listened to Chris's command. And somehow before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to hurt me. They were just making me stronger. Is this, oh, hello. Are you a sociopath here? We are kind of... We're being not good. We're being not good, for sure. This is, See, I think there is a bit of a disconnect between us, the player, and Chris, the character. But I think it's really ambiguous to say, like, oh, it's all our fault and Chris is innocent. Chris is an innocent puppet. Chris doesn't want to abuse their friend. I don't know. I think there's a little bit more nuance to that. Because, like, I feel like we're giving Chris kind of commands and then Chris, like, you know, we like in that previous scene, we said proceed. We didn't tell Chris to move forward. We didn't move the analog stick to move forward. So it's, I don't know, but it's also kind of like, well, maybe our actions have driven Chris to behave like this. It's kind of strange, but no, definitely definitely this is a toxic relationship we've got going on with Noelle here. You know, we're not being a good friend. But yeah, this is the asshole route, as you know, somebody in the stream earlier today said. Back when I tried to stream this morning. It's yeah, I think asshole route is pretty apt. But yeah, the enemies are running away from us now, you know. But yeah, like, I feel like, yeah, we don't know what the purpose of Snowgrave is just yet, right? Like, in Delta, sorry, in Undertale, the genocide route was supposed to kind of show you, like, you know, because in Undertale, it has an emphasis on player choice, you know, and it kind of raises this question of, in a world where you can choose to be peaceful with everyone, where you can make friends with everyone, why shouldn't you, right? If you're a kind of time traveler and whenever you mess up, you can go back and find a way to be friends with everyone and have it all, you know, reach this peaceful conclusion, why shouldn't you? And the genocide route kind of further drives that point home of, like, you are choosing to do all of this stuff. You're choosing to, you know, kill all the monsters, and it's like, because you want to see what happens, and the game is like examining that, calling that out. But this route, it doesn't feel like we're just making like a choice, right? It doesn't feel like I want to go back to the garbage can. Like, can I get the ring yet? It doesn't feel like we're just making like a choice that is intended by the game the way that you can in Undertale, because like if you've gotten to this point of the game, chapter 2, you would have already played chapter 1, and if you wanted to try and be violent, you would have already tried that and seen that it doesn't work. There's no point to being violent, perhaps, you know? You kind of have to go out of your way to do this, and it's kind of like, yeah, well, what's the purpose then? You're kind of trying to change the narrative, and I don't know. People have interesting theories, but you know, yeah, we're only on chapter 2 of the game, of a 7-part game, and so I really hope we get some more clues in chapter 3 and 4 of like what's going on. But I guess we'll just have to see, like, because you know, we might have to wait even longer. Sorry, I'm just I don't know where the garbage can is. How long has this one been going on for? I remember seeing this one years ago. Yeah, this one came out like 2 years ago, I think. So it's been a long time. We've been waiting. Alright, how are we doing? Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout, and I'll show you my... 2 left. Okay, 2 left. It must mean encounters rather than just enemies then. So I've gotta keep going and come back. I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself. I'm taking new things for myself, defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got that ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. If Chris tells me to do it, I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... All finished, Chris. Should we find some more enemies? You dug through the trash and found $20. You dug through the trash and found $80. $80 was added to your money hole. Boom, boom, boom. Noelle cast Ice Shock. Noelle became stronger. dug through trash and found a CD bagel. Pop up and mouse appeared. Like, so this encounter, I should be able to go back, right? Because it said 2 more, so this should be it. Noelle cast Ice Shock. Noelle became stronger. Let's go. Yeah, I guess with how fast I'm getting through this, maybe I could do the pacifist route as well. You know, on stream. But I'll see how this goes. I'll see how Snowgrave goes. I mainly wanted to do Snowgrave because I feel like everyone else is gonna do just a normal route or pacifist route, and this fascinates me, especially because I really like Chris L, you know, Chris / Noelle as like a pairing, because, you know, they're a little bit toxic, they're a little bit doomed, you know, and to me that's spicy. Angel, are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? Yes. That'll be 1997 chroma. Yes. Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting. You got the Thorn Ring. So, the Thorn Ring. Like I said, you can only get the Thorn Ring if you do the Snowgrave route. But at this point, in order to continue and finish the Snowgrave route, you have to equip the Thorn Ring to Noelle. But if you do that, then in the next encounter when she uses it, she keeps it with her as she leaves the party. But if you don't finish up the Snowgrave route, you get to keep the Thorn Ring. So I don't know, like... I don't know. I feel like I see people saying, like, maybe you have to do Snowgrave and then abort it in order to have the Thorn Ring so you can get the, you know, once you get the pure crystal somehow, you can craft them together and make the twisted sword. But I feel like maybe, you know, maybe Noelle will be in the party again in, you know, chapter 4, for example. Like, I feel like maybe, maybe Noelle will come back and with the ring. But yeah, I'm not sure. It could be a theory. See, because Undertale loves their, you know, what's the word called when you oh, another. I forgot. I've been actually forgetting to look at Lancer in the key items entirely. But once you start Snowgrave, Lancer, it changes to innocent boys are fast asleep. So like he doesn't see anything that goes on. But yeah, I have just equipped the Thorn Ring to Noelle. I feel like it's possible, because, like, yeah, Undertale loves its words that rearrange to make other words. You know, Undertale, Deltarune, rearranged letters get the other word. So a way of rearranging Snowgrave is wrong save. But I don't know. I don't know if that's like a hint toward like, oh, you're meant to start Snowgrave, you're not meant to finish it. I don't know about that, because the route isn't officially called Snowgrave. It's officially called Weird Route, so I don't know. Like, yeah. Like maybe in order to get the Twisted Sword, you have to start Snowgrave but not finish it. But I also feel like, you know, maybe you do have to finish it, actually, and you're just gonna get this Thorn Ring back later. Or like you don't have to finish it, but like you can, I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna leave the ring equipped on her, because I wanna show what happens. Noelle, there you are. Just in time. We can both go back to Queen and... Noelle? Chris, it looks like another enemy. Should I freeze them? Noelle? Noelle, It's me. Don't you recognize me? This is kind of scary music. Birdly? Noelle, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris? We're just getting stronger. Getting stronger how? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. What? Proceed? Where? Noelle, what are they talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're hurting my friend Noelle, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, ready yourself. Oh, wait, Birdly, stop. Run away! So I find that really interesting because Birdly, if you play the normal route, Birdly, it's like Queen says, there's nothing really wrong with him, but he's pretty annoying. I feel like Birdly is meant to be a kind of nerdy Redditor kind of character. But I feel like this scene here kind of shows that he does have a good heart because he sees this situation and is like, okay, something's not right here. And he kind of drops his, like, you know, pretentiousness in order to be like, I've got to put a stop to this, you know? I think Noelle is in danger. And I think that's really interesting for him. But, yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to end well for him. So, Noelle has a new spell called Snowgrave. You need 100% TP. And the description says fatal. So we're going to defend. But yeah, the description saying fatal is another reason why I think freezing the enemies before Birdly, like, I think they might be okay, right? Like the darkness that we freeze up to this point, I think they might still be alive and maybe you can unfreeze them because we're not using any fatal spells on them, right? Snowgrave is a fatal spell and we're going to use it on Birdly, and Birdly is a light now, so... And then the route is kind of complete at this point. Like, there's still more game to play, but Noelle leaves after this. Down. Okay, that's interesting because I do want to see what happens when you... Noelle, look, Chris is down. Now's your chance to come back over here. Noelle? I can still hear their voice. So we can still command Noelle to use Snowgrave. And yeah, it's interesting because when you're downed and yeah, she's like, we can still hear her voice. It's like that kind of lends credence to the idea, like maybe it's not Chris who's doing this, maybe it's the player who's commanding her, like it's the player's voice who's telling her what to do, you know, because like Chris is on the floor, but she can still hear us. Snowgrave. Snowgrave? I don't know that spell. Snowgrave. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. Snowgrave. I'm telling you, stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. You want to see what happens so bad? Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. Noelle casts Snowgrave. Yeah, all of this is like a creepypasta, but it's real. It's fascinating, you know? What? What happened? There was so much snow, I couldn't see anything. I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to go home. And she just leaves. It's hard to see into the ice. But yeah, we're locked into the Snowgrave route now. Like before that point, there were a lot of opportunities where you can abort it, including during the fight with Birdley. Even before the fight, that bit where you choose proceed, that's required to do Snowgrave. If you choose the other option, it just puts you on the regular path. If you spare Birdley, you know, all that, you can, there's so many ways to like cancel the Snowgrave route once you've started it, but we are locked in now. So let's finish up the rest of the chapter and kind of see more of those consequences I was talking about. Yeah, I've still got... But yeah, like I said, Noelle leaves the party, so she takes the thorn ring with her. So, yeah, like we saw you can craft the twisted sword with the thorn ring and the pure crystal. It is possible that maybe starting the Snowgrave route, because the only way to get the thorn ring is to, you know, get it the way I showed you. It is possible that you have to start it but not finish it, but I feel like Noelle should come back. I feel like you should be able to just take the take the thorn ring off of her later. Like, I don't know for sure. But maybe there's also another way of getting the thorn ring. Like, maybe there's a way of getting the thorn ring on the peaceful version of the game. Like, maybe Snowgrave just gives it to you earlier, but maybe you can still get it in chapter 4 or something, for example. I don't know. It's a manhole, there's a ladder leading inside. Enter it? Yes. Climbed into the manhole. Looks like we finally found the fountain. Yeah, but where the hell is Chris? Chris? Where the hell were you? We were searching everywhere for you. Even Susie was worried. Huh? No, I wasn't. Just, you know, tell us if you're gonna... Hey, Chris, you, okay? You look kinda... Aw, Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. I'm even better than Ral say, so... If, you hurt yourself or something, then... You could try doing a hug like I did earlier. Shut up and let's just go already. There's rules. Huh? Isn't this... that guy from before? Why is there a statue of him? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflects the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. Huh. So if we just bring him back to the castle town, do we, have to do that? Yes. Whatever. So, what's up with that? Because, like, Lancer seems fine in our pocket. A stone statue strangely looks like Lancer. Never mind then, actually. Never mind, actually. I didn't know that. I guess Lancer turns into a statue too. But yeah, this music here, I feel like this music's different because we're on Snowgrave. It's a familiar looking statue. It's terrible. The butlers are all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found, and with no one to defend it, a strange force has taken over the mansion. It's locked. I'll save the game. Oh, can't go that way. Alrighty, this This way then? I'll just, you know... I guess, yeah, I guess I'll just spare them, right? Catch X. Oh. You know, since Noelle's not here to freeze anybody. Catch X, press Y to trap. No cheater, it's just cheese. Whoa. Okay. Catch X. You caught them. Wide is faster. Eh. This fight's going for a while. Okay. Catch X. Astral Mana Menace. Recruit? Alright, easy. But yeah, I think, yeah, these are meant to be like puzzles, but, we don't have to do them anymore. Oh. Peepees. Peepus. What? Is there no way to... Whoa! 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 You won. Okay. Oh my god. Peepus. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. You won. Oh my god. Peepus. Yep. Thanks. I don't know if I'm meant to go through this room. Did I mess up? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so hard to dodge them! You won. Okay, let me... Through here. Okay. Oh, feck me. What if I just brute force it through here? Okay. Oh my god. Get out of here, peepers! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're going this way then. Oh, they're on wheels now? Okay, okay, okay. I won. Oh, that was some bullshit, was that? Okay. Task manager. You get it? Whoa. Whoa. You pet task. I'll say listen closely. Suze spared task. Whoa. Order. Spare? Defend. Oh, it's not. Okay. Order. S action. Spare. Okay. Okay. We're doing great. Whoa! Oh my god. Not the peepus! Okay. Bum. Who are you? Where will Raya be called? Defend. Okay. Ah. Be tough. Okay. Be sweet. Okay. Huh? Be code S action, R action. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, why is this so tough? Okay. Not good. No! I don't know when I save lives, Smile. This is not your fate. Please, don't give up. Continue. This didn't just like... Oh, man. Did I... Oh, man. Do I have to do all that again? Is there an easier way? Whoa, you saucy little sponge, you. Don't barge in when a man is changing forms. Wait, 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little Hochi mama, I am living big. Soon I'll have everyone in this city eating right out of my dollars. Haha, I sure hope no one seals the fountain around now. Ha. I sure hope. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh, I may have to go through this fucking Peepus maze again. Oh, I don't wanna, and I don't wanna deal with you guys either. Okay. Susie was captured. Susie? What are you blaming me for? You made the trap. Catch X, I guess. Sorry, we're gonna be here a while, it seems. I thought maybe I could finish Snowgrave soon, but it looks like I made a oopsie and now I have to do this whole part again. Catch X. Skirt. I could just be fighting these guys, I guess. Maybe that's faster. Okay, ran out of malice. That's good. Closed. Whatever. So let me go. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here in the Peepus maze. Okay, you won. Thanks. Is there a way to just... Oh god. Defend, defend, defend. Okay, just like this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah! Okay, we made it past this stupid maze. Ow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! Forgot about the peepuses on wheels. I think these peepers are not, they're not on the normal route, by the way. So I think another term for the Snowgrave or the real weird route that I don't think it really took off was peepers route. Spare. Okay, order X. Everyone else, task manager to show you order. B. C. A. D. Let's go. B. Okay. Okay, spare. Goodbye. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We get on the corpse. Avoid the peepees. Peepers. Oh, I hate them. Ah! Never mind, I didn't avoid shit. It's fine, this time we're gonna actually friggin' go to the save point instead of being dum-dums, you know, instead of being confident. Let's go. Oh, not you. Video. Save. Oh. Is this what we want to be? Huh? Hey, it says this is Noelle's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. And, you know, teach her not to get in our way. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself. Chris? Don't you wonder how they're doing in there? I said, don't you wonder how Noelle and Susie are doing? You're right, Chris. It has only been 30 seconds. Oh, wait a minute first. Alright, let's go. Huh? What? Wait. Wait, we were supposed to... Hey, let's go. What? Wait, Susie? What, happened in there? What do you mean, what happened? In there with Noelle. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing at all? Just told her everything is a dream. Now she's feeling better. Anything else? No, and let's go. Psst, I'll tell you later, Chris. Hey! Oh well, as long as Susie's happy, right? So I feel like this scene, it's another reason why Snowgrave might be something you want to do. Like, I don't know, I feel like maybe retroactively we're gonna look back on Snowgrave and be like, ooh, you know, because right now it seems so sinister and horrible, but like, in chapter 1 there was a scene where like Rouse is like, oh, don't you wonder what Susie's doing right now? And then it kind of, the player switched over to Susie's perspective and did a fight with her, like playing as her. And when we switched back to Chris and Rousey, it seemed like Rousey was talking to Chris about something, and the player didn't get to see it. And it seemed like, oh, kind of shady. What's going on there? In Snowgrave, he's tried to do the same thing, and it didn't work this time. Like, in the normal route, you do get, like, a flashback or whatever you want to call it of, like, oh, what's Susie up to? And you do actually see what happened. But this time, it's like, no. And we just literally just wait here for a minute, and, you know, Rousey's like, what's happened here? Which way am I going? Oh, the other way. Okay. So good at dodging. Alright. Go straight past. I think, yeah, normally there would be a fight here or something. Oh, there she is. The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized, this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. But here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest. And Bird Boy? I searched for him for ages, but my senses cannot detect him anywhere. How thoughtful you two have come to help me. Chris, Susie, which one of you wants to be the new knight? Get out of our way. Noelle needs to wake up. Wake? No, she has already awakened too much. Let her close her eyes and sleep away into a darker, darker dream. Ooh. Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen, why? Why do you want to unleash the roaring so much? What is that? The roaring? Yeah, that. What is that? If too much darkness is released, titans will emerge from the fountain and destroy everything. All darkness will turn into statues, and all lightness will be lost in eternal chaos. Holy circuits, are you serious? You really didn't know that? No. Well, my plans are shot. My one idea to help Noelle failed. My one idea to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris, seal the fountain. I will not stay in your way any longer. Yeah, so, like I said, it's just like Undertale Genocide, where, like, parts of the game are skipped. Obviously, in the normal route, you do actually fight Queen before Rousey says anything, but this time she's like, wait a minute, what? But it's interesting how she does seem to actually care about Noelle. I guess I guess maybe you'll see more of that in the, in the normal route. Hey, wait. You don't have to, I mean, it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. We have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know? Who knows, maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again. Really? Maybe? Fatal exception sweet in oh hell yeah .exe. Susie, I knew you were a nice girl. Hey, I'm just... Chris, go seal the fountain. I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town. Chris, I look forward to being your wacky roommate. Good for her. It's a machine that sells pre-fountain refreshments. I'll grab one, sure. Let me have a look at, what have I got here? I can put the Lancer cookie away. We'll grab the CD bagel. I don't think Revive Mint is really going to help us. We're about to do a solo fight. In the normal route, you can fight this boss that's about to show up. Like, they function similar to Jevil, in that they're like a secret boss, but on Snowgrave, you're forced to fight them. So, yeah, I'm about to do that, but before I do that, I'm gonna BRB, I'll run an ad break. I love that you were just pulling all of the different voices for them out of there. Oh, thanks. I don't think I'm great at voices, but I'm doing my best. Yeah, I'll BRB, and then we'll get into it. I'll play some music in the background. What have we got here? Welcome back from the ads. We're about to fight Spamton Neo in the Snowgrave route. Yeah, another thing is on the normal route, when you fight Spamton Neo, you have your full party, you have three party members, but now we're solo, so it's a little bit trickier because of that. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Not. It's so funny because we haven't even met Spamton. You know, in this version of events, we haven't even met him before. Let me say thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stunts, I have become Neo. And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So why are you stealing the fountain? To flip me over right at the good part? What are you, a game show host? Ah, kid, forget it. I'm an honest man. I'll let you pay your way out of this one. Pay. With your rapidly shrinking life. Okay. It's time to be a big shot. So Mercy is not available. I didn't even equip any different weapon. I remember when you were just a lost little sponge, sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. Oh my god, it doesn't even give you like a tutorial for this stuff. Bum 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 bum. Oh, a big shot. Right. A big shot. I gave you everything I had. My life advice. I told you 4 left. And you asked you buy or don't buy. Oh my god. Spamton turns to the audience and laughs. Let's have a DD burger. I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite year. Okay. Let's have a dark burger. And this is how you repay me, treating me like DLC. What? It's for you. God. Spamton begs to the audience. Spamton prays to the audience. Let's have a light candy. No, I get it. It's you and that hoochie mama. You've been making, haven't you? There is no audience. You've been making hyperlink locked. And now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. Whoa. Smells like a rotten glass. Whatever that smells like. I was too trusting, too honest. I've always been a man of the peepus, a real peepus person. The air crackles with freedom. Interesting. I should have known you would have used my ring for evil. All right, that's why I sold it to you. Spenton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Okay, see, that line there is a little bit interesting. Little bit interesting, because there's some theories about that one. About what he means by that. Let's heal again. Well, you're right, but don't blame me. When you're crying in a broken home, wishing you that your old pal Spampton kill you. Bum, 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 bum. Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh my god. I am dying. Can a little sponge do this? Go gaga and die. Heals? Oh. Oh. Let's do 5 creepers. The smooth taste of Neo. Okay. I can use my TP for stuff, actually. Okay. I should do X/ more, yeah. I was under the impression that ZZZ was going to be out tomorrow. I thought that too. I thought it was coming today, but then I saw it's coming Friday, which is weird for me. I'm used to the games updating on a Wednesday or a Thursday for me, but this time it's Friday. It's really weird. Unfortunately, I can't stream on Fridays. But I don't know. I'll probably be doing Deltarune this weekend. Clown? No, I feel sick. Ah! Oh my god. Fried peepus. Clown? No, I feel sick. Bum 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 X/. There's Taste of Spampton. Oh my god. I'm gonna... Smells like rotten glass. X/. Clown? No, I feel sick. Okay. Is he just gonna repeat the same thing at this point? Maybe he is? Stage lights are shattered. I'm gonna X/. Don't you want to be a big shot? Well, shit. Damn it, I thought I was doing well there. Continue. Okay. Well, I think I can put away nah, maybe I'll keep tension bit. White candy with a chalky texture. Oh, that's the chalk! I should put that away. I don't wanna eat the chalk, actually. I can buy another CD beetle, I guess. Okay, let's give this another try. It's time to be a big shot. I remember when you were just a lost little sponge, sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. God. I've already taken so much damage! Let's have a CD bagel. I gave you everything I had, my life advice. I told you 4 left, and asked you, buy or don't buy. Gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite year. Got him. Slash. And this is how you repay me? By treating me like DLC? What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. Oh, I'm doing so well. Get him. No, I get it. It's you and that hoochie mama. You've been making, haven't you? Pulls the strings and makes them ring. You've been making hyperlink locked. Now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. Damn it. No! Continue. We've got this. We've got this. I'm just gonna go ahead. Sure, the light candy thing doesn't matter if I eat it, right? It's time to be a big shot. Ah! Red Peepus. That's how you repay me by treating me like DLC? What? Are you serious? It's for you. I'm gonna get this. I beat Jebel eventually, you know? Actually, I think Jebel might have only taken me like 2 tries, right? But I got this. It's you and that hoochie mama you've been making, haven't you? Back. No! I got this. I got this. You know, when you fail in the video game, you just keep trying. Determination and whatnot. But yeah, unfortunately, they're making us wait, Hoyoverse, for Zenless Zone Zero. For me, yeah, it'll probably... I don't know. It's kind of good for me because I've been burnt out on my gacha games. I kind of do want to focus on other kinds of games, just RPGs and stuff. So I feel a little bad about, you know, the viewers who started watching me for gacha stuff, but I don't know. You know, I wanna do Persona and I wanna do Deltarune. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I need to eat club sandwich. Found you through ZZZ. Don't mind sticking around for things outside familiar genres. Yeah, like, you know, I don't hold it against anyone if they're just here for one thing, but like I like to do lots of different things on this channel, and I think yeah, I definitely, when I started streaming, I thought, oh, I'll do mostly gacha stuff, but I think I want to kind of pivot into doing mostly RPG stuff and maybe some gacha stuff, right? At least for now, because I'm burnt out on doing all the gacha stuff. Because like even ZZZ that I love ZZZ. I don't know, it's an oversaturated space on Twitch for sure. Are you interested in an FFX2 playthrough? Yes. Eventually I would really like to do that. Because I feel like I do have a lot to say about Final Fantasy X too, actually. So, for sure, that's on the to-do list. But I think I'd probably like to finish Persona 5 Royal before I even thought about that. And it'll be a while before I finish Persona 5 Royal. I've only done like 2 streams of it, and I'm still on Kamoshida's Palace. Let's go ride peepers. Man of the peepers. Go, die! Think making frozen chicken with your side trick is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce. Well, you're right, but don't blame me. Okay, I need to heal. Smooth taste of Neo. Let's go! You wanna be a big shot? %53%. You wanna be a big shot? Ah! Okay. That's 3? No! Oh man! Ah, I was so close then. We keep trying, we continue. Okay. It's time to be a big shot. Is that the Joker with wings? You know, I can kind of see that. Yeah, this is Spamton. He's kind of an iconic character in this chapter, but because we played Snowgrave, we didn't even meet him before this boss fight, you know? So I find that kind of funny. What is that? You're paying me, treating me like DLC? Phantom looks like he's a nutcase. He is a bit of a nutcase. He spammed him. Spammed him. He's... Because the world in Chapter 2 is based on computer, internet, you know? So he's spam. Right? I get it. So you're in that hoochie mama. Does it have to do a little freeze frame on when it got me to make me like feel bad? I've beaten this fight before. We just need to do it again. We just need to keep at it. Bum 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 bum. Persevere! Yes! Oh my god. I keep pressing the B button for some reason to shoot, but it's the A button. Kick his ass. Hell yeah. Everything I had. Gave you advice. X/. No. Okay. There is no audience. You've been making hyperlink blocked. Okay. Fried peepers, please. I should have known you would use my ring for evil. That's right. That's why I sold it to you. Yeah. Silly. Bum 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 bum. Have some more fried peepers, please. Okay. Smooth taste of Neo. Okay. I think I'll heal. Okay. I'm doing it. This looks kind of tense. It is a bit. I've died a couple times at this point. Okay. Gotcha. Smooth taste of Neo. Oh, see, this was attack I died to last time. No! Damn it! You have to start from the very beginning when you die. We'll do it. But this is the one, right? Attack is pure evil. It is! Damn it. Okay. It tends to be a big shot. There is no audience. It's you and that hoochie mama. Ah. Back off! Come on! Continue. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Haha. Deltarune, love it. Deltarune tomorrow. Oh my god. Right now it is 3 p.m.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be late?
Deltarune is coming out at 3 in the morning for me. You know, part of me is like, ooh, what if I just got up at 3 in the morning? But I don't know. Probably I will stream at my usual time of 8 a.m. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I just can't get to sleep because I'm too excited. I mean, I already had my stream plans messed up today, you know? Who cares about that schedule I set for myself, you know? That I thought really hard about. Who cares? I want to be a big shot. Let's go to sleep. Okay. Fight. Die. Damn it. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. It's me, my Hochi mama. God. DD... I don't... Club sandwich. Was too trusting, too honest. Always been a man of the peepus. Of course, man, of course. Whatever that means. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's, you know, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny, right? Everyone loves the streamer, you know, the bit where the streamer, you know, yeah, you know, everyone loves seeing streamer get stuck on level. Like, they love it. They love it, right? It's my chance to be a big shot. I don't? Well, too bad. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Bam, bam, bam. Look, no matter how bad it gets, it can never be as bad as the Chocobo Racing minigame. You guys, you know, it can never be that bad. It's for you. Yuna Hoochie Mama. Fuck no. Chocobo Racing game can equal flying controllers? Oh, yeah. yeah. Yeah, that was a time. I spent like half an hour on stream trying to get that one done. And it was a time. Whoa. Whoa! I need that fried peepers, please! You know what the fun thing is? Some people do like no-hit runs of these bosses, you know? Like, I can't even imagine that. Fuck. I hate this feeling. I gotta go to bed in less than an hour and I'm wide awake. I get that. How would that even be possible? Like, some people are really good at these kind of games, you know? The, like, bullet hell games. I am not. I am not one of those people. I like RPGs. I can handle a little bit of challenge. But, Yeah, we're a little bit stuck here, and I never beat Sans in Undertale, but I have beat this guy before, so I have confidence that I can do it again. It just might take me many tries, as it has so far. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Ah! Ba, 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 no, 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 no. Ah! Peepus. Thank you. Ah! Yeah. I believe Toby Fox was inspired by the, what are they called? Touhou games? I never played them, but they are bullet hell games, right? So that's why they're like this. You'll get it down. I will eventually. I will eventually. If you have to go to bed though, don't let me keep you. I can't sleep right now. Sure. You beat him once, I can do it again. I can do it again. I've never beat him on the pacifist mode, actually. So I actually don't know what that fight is like. I say pacifist, but just like normal route. But I have beat this fight. Apparently this fight's harder than the normal route one because you've only got one party member here. Are you serious? It's for you. It's me and my hoochie mama. Cubs sandwich. Backus. Peepus! Man of the Peepus! What? What? Oh my god, the tutorial guy said the big bullets do less damage. How did that kill me? Oh! I keep pressing the B button. I don't know why. My freaking brain is like B for bullet. Ugh. Come on. Get slashed up. Funny Spamton. Maybe he was. I'm kinda had enough of him. It's Peepa's obsession. To be fair, Peepa's is pretty delicious, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Slash. Let's have a bagel. Slash. Fuck off! Oh my god! No! I was so close! I keep saying that, but like, you know, it keeps happening. It keeps happening! Do funny big shot spam. I'm trying to spam. I'm trying to spam the spamtum. Now's your chance to be a big shot. It's my chance to be a big shot. Oh my god. I'm stressed I'm not getting the critical hits because then the fight goes longer, right? Ah! No! I know how to do big shots. I've been doing them. I've just been pressing the wrong button sometimes. You can literally make every shot a big shot? What do you mean? Like, that's what I'm doing, am I not? It's a glitch. I'm playing with controller, mate. Like, I can't activate any glitches. When I say every shot, I mean you have the damage and hitbox of the big shot and the bullets you can spam It's a fun glitch. Toby caught on, sadly, so did he patch it out? If you do it now, it makes Spamdom enrage and has slightly more sporadic bullet patterns. Okay. That sounds like a bad idea then. But I guess that's interesting that he didn't just patch it out and instead made it like a challenge. Does make the fight shorter. Okay. Well, like, I don't think I can do it on controller. A lot of glitches are keyboard exclusive. Fucking hell. I always died at that attack. Okay, let's try it again. the 3 heart face attack, you know? Oh, why did I get hit there? What? It's for you. Slash. Man, my hoochie mama. Give me peepers. Okay. Promising. There you go, please. Okay. Let's have another bagel. Yeah. Another bagel. Okay, okay. Slash. I'm gonna have a dark candy. Love Sin 400 CD bagels. I didn't buy the 400 bagels. It felt wrong. Everything I did to Noelle is fine though. I don't know. I'm a weird Chris. Fried peepers. Gimme. Okay. It doesn't do anything but black out the screen and say you got crushed by the weight. Oh, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. 31%. Please don't die to this attack. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, bagel. What? It's for me? Oh! I believe... Oh no, I'm scared. Stop, 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 stop. I'm scared, whatever this is. The air crackles with freedom. Did I do it? I think I did it. My esteemed customer, I see you are attempting to deplete my HP. I'll admit you've got some guts, kid. But in a 1-for-1 battle, Neo never loses. It's time for a little blue light special. Spamton Neo's attacks dropped. Spamton Neo's defense rose greatly. Did you know Neo is famous for its high defense? Now enjoy the fireworks, kid. No. Spamton recovered HP with Peepus. Enjoy the fireworks, kid. Oh. Chris called for help, but nobody came. What? You're calling friends? You think you beat me with your friend's magic? Go ahead, kid. Call all you want. No one will ever pick up. Chris called for help, but nobody came. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your voice, their voice. Until you realize you are all alone. Chris called for help, but nobody came. There will be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. Chris called for help, but nobody came. You make me sick! Muttering your lost friends' names at the bottom of a dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. You whispered Noelle's name. Her? You're still trying to use her? You think she can hear you now, muttering her name? What's she gonna do? Make me an ice cream? Hey, is it cold in here? Or is it just me? Okay, so we've been spammed. Right, so victory, yes. So yeah, the noise there. The noise there was the ice shock noise. Yeah, Deltarune today. True. Yeah, it was the ice shock noise, which is. Yeah, like I said before, I feel like on the Snowgrave route, what we're doing to the darkness, we're just freezing them. And that may not be fatal, you know, because the sound effect for Snowgrave was different. So I don't think Noelle used Snowgrave on Spampton. So I'm just saying that because like I feel like, you know, there might be a reason why all the darkness need to be alive, you know, and so maybe like even on the Snowgrave layout, they'll still, you know, show up later in the game or something like that. But, Birdly, though? Let's see what's happened to Birdly. Huh? Birdly's alarm? A dream. It was really just a... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, you remember? Oh, right, I did, didn't I? You're in a good mood. Did you, have a good dream? It was a nightmare. Oh. I'm just happy I woke up. The end was nice, though. What happened? Well, see, I feel like this kind of implies that, like, the stuff between Susie and Noelle still happened. Hey, Birdly, time to get up and go. Birdly? Gosh, you've been studying too much, Birdly. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams! What are you doing? You don't have a tail, do you, Susie? Birdly is fucking dead. Maybe. Huh? No way, of course not. Really? That's great. That was weird, Chris. Somehow, it doesn't feel like we just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Let's check on Birdly. He doesn't seem to be awake. So, yeah, Birdly may be dead. We used Snowgrave on him and the spell description said fatal, right? Seems pretty clear cut, he's dead. Except in this world of monsters and humans, when monsters die, they turn to dust. And I don't know if anything in Deltarune has really contradicted that or like I feel like that's still the case in Deltarune. So like maybe Birdly is still alive, but maybe like he's brain dead or something like that, you know? But if you go over this closet over here, it says it's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Okay, maybe it's this one. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. So I don't think this dialogue is in the normal route. A large person could easily fit inside. Both Undertale and Deltarune are different universes. Yeah, it is a different universe, and there is a graveyard. That is true. Like, maybe monster death works differently in this game as it does Undertale, and maybe monsters do leave behind corpses. I don't know, though. I'm not sure. And, yeah, this dialogue here, I don't think it appears on the normal route. So the implication is a large person could easily fit inside. I guess that's where we're gonna hide Birdly's body? Maybe? Right? Because, like, why else would this text be here? I don't know, but it's quite creepy, right? Trash can, you don't get the feeling. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Yeah. It's a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but... Not to mention, if you've seen the actual fatal damage, it doesn't make any monsters thus. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Call home? Hi, honey. How was your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. I'm just... Oh, no need? You are still spending time with a friend. Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? It just puts a red effect and adds to the loss counter. Oh, like if you... Yeah, because there's like a way to like use... I think that's unofficial though. Like you have to glitch in order to use Snowgrave outside of the Birdly fight. So I don't think that's official. And also, that's not fighting monsters. That's fighting darkness. I feel like darkness are different to monsters. Maybe I should have equipped the watch. I don't know if I still have it. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. See, yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, did we put Birdly's body in the closet just now, right? You know? No reason to go back in there. Like, we can't check. Man, it got late, didn't it? Ah, yes, the average dude's pocket. Yeah. Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. I think we can go to Castletown now. Just casually slaps 30 desks and computers in, belly half full, yeah. Yeah, like we can go in. I'll try and wind down for bed, have a wonderful rest of the stream. No problem. Have a good one. So this is your Castletown. It's... Wait. Where's Newbert? Newbert, Newbie, where are you? He said he wouldn't come unless everyone else did. Newbert, a hero until the end. Chris, you truced your best, I know. Oh well, it seems like a wonderful town. Aw, man. But yeah, I want to equip the, like, silver watch. Right, okay, so Shadow Crystal, it says we've got 2. It says we've got 2, so we did get one from beating Spamtum Neo. Oh, my lord, 'tis I, your humblest servant, right here where I never lefteth. Ho ho, what a terrific boy's adventure. Time to kick off my feet and relax. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Okay. I guess I'll wait for the ad break to be finished before I read this dialogue out. BRB. Welcome back to Deltarune. Well, well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? The salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I don't know about it. I don't know anything about that, actually. I wonder if perhaps long ago, that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. Sure. See you again, or not. Ha ha ha. Why did we give it to him? You've collected 2 shadow crystals, but don't let go down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be, In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the shadow mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... I can't find it. Did someone take it? Well now, there goes your one chance of victory. Wait, what? Fortunately, without the shadow mantle, At 2 you remain. Fate is approaching and it is not on your side. Okay. I don't know what that means. I wonder if, yeah, like if there's no way to... get the, you know... Like, I think he says the same thing in the normal route. He says, okay, you can't get the Shadow Mantle. I wonder if there's no way to get it on Snowgrave, though. Like, maybe that's what he's kind of trying to say. Talk to you? Huh. You left them behind, didn't you? Just as you left us. They're gone. Yeah, so he says something very different on if if you do a pacifist run, you recruit everyone. Interesting. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. I guess it's not the time. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like there's very many Darkners I can talk to since I didn't recruit very many, so I will just go back to the light world. And we'll wander about town and we'll see kind of what's going on. There, Barbie. Alright, we already went there. We already went there. Hello. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle a lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Put me in, coach! Put me in! That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Mr. Spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again! Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again! Oh, Terry, say it again! Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Does this have anything new to say? Hello? You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You gonna be a weenie like Chris? What? What do you mean like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie, I didn't see it there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. Oh. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. It's locked. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Don't know what that's about. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? Gerson. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer? We still receive condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Ms. Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. So yeah, it is true that monsters have graves. In Undertale, they actually have a book explaining monster funerals and how they explain that when a monster dies, they turn to dust and they scatter that dust over objects that were, like, important to the monster, right? So this grave thing would imply that that's not what they do. And yeah, so it is like, you know, yeah, do they have bodies? Do they bury them? You know, instead of the dust thing, maybe Birdley is dead? I don't know. Crystal, snowy gemstone for a proud mother. So, is this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. And, I feel like this graveyard, I feel like there might be room for one grave, right? In the middle here, there might be. I don't know, I feel like it's a bit of a stretch to say that. But at the same time, it's like, maybe. I saw a theory, actually. Because, yeah, yesterday I was looking at theories. You know, Deltarune tomorrow, so I wanted to brush up on my theories. I saw one theory that said, like, yeah, one person will die and their grave will be here. And the idea was that person changes in the Snowgrave route, right? So in the Snowgrave route, maybe Birdley dies and there's a grave for him here, right? And the theory was that in the normal route, Noelle's father, Rudy, dies. If you don't already know, Noelle's father, Rudy, he's in the hospital for some, you know, it's I don't think it's confirmed exactly what illness he's got, but it seems like maybe he's got a terminal illness or something, or maybe it's not even that he's got a terminal, like, you know, maybe he doesn't even die of his terminal illness. Maybe he, I don't know. So some other event happens, he dies in the normal route. And the explanation for why he doesn't die in the Snowgrave route would be because we helped Noelle become stronger. I say helped. Helped is such a nice word. Helped is such a nice word for what we did to her, you know? But yeah, the idea is because Noelle got stronger, maybe in this timeline, the Snowgrave timeline, she is able to save her dad, but it's like, yeah, Birdley dies instead. Our choices don't really matter, right? So I thought that theory was really interesting. But at the same time, like I said, we hid Birdley's body in the closet. I don't know if / when it'll be found, right? I have a feeling we hid it in the closet, and if monsters do turn to dust, it could just be that, like, yeah, you know, he's never found because it's just dust, right? I don't know. Little spooky. But yeah, I don't know. Right, we do want to go to the hospital. It's a toy with beads on a track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off. So this line is exclusive to Snowgrave. I guess the blue bead represents Birdley, perhaps, in some way? Like, I don't know. Like, did Noelle come in here and tear it off? Not sure. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Looks like she's resting her voice. Silver Drake, huh? That's a new one. Alright, what's the plan, honey? Maybe we could try Ice Shock? Ice on the Ice Palace, boss? Don't you want to try Fire Shock or something? Huh? Yeah, you're right. Here, how about letting me control for a bit? No! I'll control it myself. Not like you to be a controller hog, honey. You feeling alright? Huh? Me? Of course. I'm fine, Dad. I fell asleep in the library and, you know, just had a weird dream. Noelle. I knew that bird brain had put you to sleep. What did he do? Start lecturing you on his theorem of the inequality in children's fighter games? No, he fell asleep too. Wow, he even put himself to sleep? Yeah, I guess so. Well, sounds like you two have been hitting the books too hard. Why don't you go home and hibernate? I'll see you tomorrow at church. Dad, are you gonna be okay to go? Of course. You take it easy, honey. Okay then. Yeah, I'll go home and rest. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Chris? Chris, what are you doing here? Hell if I know. Susie? Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, I think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Whoa, the hell is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. Not gonna try to understand this. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Noelle. Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know? Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally, I balance it all out. But I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. What is it, Christmas? Susie. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris, big, don't skimp out. Current situation. Seems like I need some more tests, so just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Hey, Susie, mind if I have a word with you for a sec? Guess I'll be a sec, Chris? Come on, it was just a bad dream. Even so, it was so real, I can't get it out of my mind. That voice telling me what to do? A voice unlike Chris's. A terrifying voice. Chris, recently, there's been something different about them. Why hasn't anyone else noticed it? I have to figure it out. Why Chris is acting so strange? Why they keep coming to the hospital? To see you. Huh? Chris? How long have you been standing there? Phew, you really scared me, you know? Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream, right? Chris? Why are you wearing my watch? What? When did you... In your dream? Hey, Chris, let's beat it already. Man, he kept telling me about Noelle, like, her favorite things, places she'd like to go. No idea what the hell that was about. So, the hell were you two doing? Oh, nothing, Susie. I was just about to go home. See you. Guess she's afraid of me again, huh? Man, would be nice if she knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic. Yes. a lot to unpack there, right? There's a lot to unpack there, right? Like I said, I wanted to make sure that I'm wearing her watch so that, you know, she saw it. Because, yeah, she comments on it, and now she's kind of thinking the dream as well. But I feel like another interesting thing is, like, yeah, like, Noelle is noticing that something's wrong with Chris, like, and like she says, she's like, why hasn't anybody else noticed? It's true, she's the only one who's noticed, and it seems like maybe now she is, you know, gonna kind of, I maybe like investigate us, maybe kind of try to figure it out. I think she wants to fix us, you know, like in a warped kind of way. I think I watched this YouTube video about Snowgrave and relationships, and it kind of compared like Susie and Noelle to like Beauty and the Beast, where it's like Noelle sees past the rough, tough exterior and sees that Susie is a kind person, right? It's sweet, it's nice, it's romantic. But with Noelle and Chris, it's more like she's looking for a way to justify what we've done, you know? It's like that's her childhood friend. She knows we're not normally like this, and she's looking for a way to, like, yeah, figure out what's going on, because, like, I think she feels partly to blame as well. She feels like she's a bad person because of Snowgrave. It's so fascinating to me because, like, it's messed up. It's messed up. It's not good. But I want to know what happens next, you know? Oh, Alphys. Hell, if I'm going any further. Already close enough to being banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? It's a beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. Hi, Chris. Getting your project done. Oh, my bike, it's, totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and, it's complicated. How are you doing? Complain about police? Chris, it's no secret the, police in this town are... how did I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Is, Im? It's a beaten bike. Is the man Noelle's mother, you know? It says, yeah, I mean it. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think, yeah, another aspect is, the way Noelle is, the way she is, how she's kind of timid, a people pleaser. She's easily manipulated. Like, we manipulate her in this route. We tell her what to do. We bully her into doing horrible things. I think the reason she is the way it is because of her mother. I think Rudy is kind of, underplaying it when he tells you, like, oh, he's tough. She's tough on her. It's, yeah. Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jockboy's hat once? It looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Jockington? Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? 'Cause they care. Then they can care. Somewhere else. What? What's Jockington? Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carry in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Okay. Noelle. Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her. From Susie. From Susie? I'm talking about Susie. What? Tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized, I'd already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitresses I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Our little caddy, she's doing us proud, working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles, terrifying us with her shape, trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Woo, caddy, you go, girl. Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick that tush. Woo! Beat them down, you got this. Hey, hun, how did you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it. That means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. OMG, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Haha, anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Don't talk more. Wow, Chrissy, you're like in a rush, huh? Okay, don't get stuck in a tree. Mwah, mwah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, you two again. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam, even though it's only one other person. Okay. The pizza sauce is boiling red, bubbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Ha! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? Double ice pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend! Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts... God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. How did she send you a picture of herself if you don't know what she looks like? What? Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this, god damn! It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. A camera is not of the highest caliber. But to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Okay. Okay. Whatever. You kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying. How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now. Okay. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? No, man, I am also a sicko. Hey, Chris, want to see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, think someone's looking. I see his pizza pinups magazine? Hot and fresh cheese, pepperoni, just like in your dreams. Hey, forgot something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not at what it's cracked up to be. There is really egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your ex-husband. Oh my god. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure, home is where the heart is. So when Azrael comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Onky donkey! Say hi to Chris for me! Of course, have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yep. Freak bit goals. Why, thank you. Can I ask? What kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know? Flowers? Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Oh, Dad. What? Hey, Chris, never mind. Hey, what's up? See, brother. By the way, about my brother. Looks like you won't be able to meet him today. Yeah, it's a bummer when things don't work out. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll meet him someday. Maybe around when your brother comes home? Buy things? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store is. Oh, occupation. Hey, you see the boss around? You the boss around here? Me, I'm just the janitor. And where's the cashier? Cashier, we don't have one. Who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier? Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Faintly, a trussel growing further away. Okay. Like, Lil Chrissy, you hear that? You hear? That, guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? I heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Anyway. What did you, like, want to talk? Susie. OMG, it's, like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s, because, like, okay? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my ukulele? And, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song too? To, like, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? Oh, I can't stand her. Hey Chris, this free milk, it's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. so that settles that then. But we already went this way. Bump, 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 bottom. Hello, Ribbit, Ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. I wish I had someone to whip me into shape. Knock, knock, knock. What? What? If you're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. You. Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know Nothing. What? I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Closed. Okay. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with the old papers and country CDs. I'm gonna introduce Susie to my good friend. What was their name again? Hey, thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this. Okay, never mind then. Hey, Crispa! I missed you, you hear? Missed you all day. Did you miss me? I don't remember what I named them. Yes. Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear? You hear closely for a second. You're my friend. Sorry, what? Yohoro? Yohoro, my friend? Right? As my friend, do you wanna hear a secret? You hear a secret? Sorry. Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe. What? I've heard that song before. Coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song. But I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm gonna investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Azriel too is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, kiss. Okay. Okay. Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Yeah, man. That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about. Bum, 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 bum. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why did you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going, and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? She must really like pie, because, like, you know, if it was me, I don't know, I'm not a parent, but if it was me and my kid kept eating, like, entire pies whenever I made a pie, I'd stop making pies. I'd be like, you know what? I need to cut this kid off. Like, I don't know. I guess I can come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? You, remember my name, too? Of course, Ms. Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to... Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. One second, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought I'd try to stealthily take my medication, but, I didn't have liquid. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you were friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, Dalmas? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. Oh, so that's what the start of the chapter meant when it was like, it's not time to wash your hands yet. It's time now. It's the bathroom sink where you run the tap. Yes. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Okay, we're gonna wash our hands? We're gonna wash our hands? Whoa. Whoa. Chris? Ooh. Oh. It's happening again. Is Chris gonna do another funny little prank on us, maybe? Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's that funny. It's a little creepy. Oh. Okay. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, huh? Achoo! Come on. Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call the sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be, Snoriel? Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. You really liked that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Okay, looks like Chris is coming back from, what I'm sure is just another funny prank, like, you know, like when they ate the pie, right? Yep. Okay. And through all of that, we didn't even wash our hands. Your hands are clean. I don't think they are. I don't think we washed our hands. And we can't examine this. We can't even shut the window. Okay. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. 'Cause she's divorced. 'Cause she's divorced is what she means. You know? It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. Knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Geez, it's dusty. When do you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So, what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Heh, maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Seems a little far-fetched. What? Come on, it'd be easy. Ralsei looks like your mom, right? Just say he's a long-lost cousin. It'd be easy. Lancer can even make him a fake mustache. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival is coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Ralsei? Noelle. What? Why are you saying it's so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special? Always like them better than the giant human movies. See, the way Susie said that, I wonder, like, the way she's like, would you rather go with Noelle or Rousey? They both seem like kind of random options for Susie to say, but I wonder if there's like a double meaning to it. If she means, would you rather go with a boy or a girl? Maybe she's trying to fish for that. I don't know though. I don't know. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing car crunching action? Cause we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Oh, Susie fell asleep. Oh, we're doing it again. Or are we? Or did we just go to sleep, maybe? Oh, I mean, it looks like it's becoming nighttime, so it's kind of going to sleep. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside, and when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Coincidence? Or was this the prank that Chris did? Like, kinda too far compared to eating all the pie, right? Oh, they're getting up. You're what? What did you put me in the couch? Oh, going out again. Oh, turn on TV on. Okay. Oh. So, I think what just happened there is like, you know, at the start of this chapter, I feel like the game is like, oh, haha, you thought, you know, Chris was gonna do something bad with the knife. No, they just ate all the pie. But maybe they also created the fountain, you know, in the library, right? Because it kind of looks like this ending. They've created a fountain. Maybe they're the knight that Queen and King talked about, the knight that's been opening up the fountains, the dark fountains. But to what end? Why? What's the reason? What's going on? I wonder if chapters 3 and 4 will give us more insight or not, you know? To be continued in chapter 3. And yeah, I'm really, really curious about Snowgrave, right? Because the game really emphasizes, okay, your choices don't matter. You know, unlike Undertale, your choices don't matter. But it kind of seemed like they mattered. It kind of seemed like we killed Birdley, right? You know, maybe I do think probably the rest of the Darkness are alive, but I don't know about Birdley. And I also, it does kind of seem like, you know, the way we can recruit monsters versus become stronger, right? You know, like, surely there's a reason to that, right? Surely there's a reason to that. But, yes, this has been Deltarune Snowgrave route. We've been at this for 5 hours. Thank you for joining me so far. But, there is so much of the pacifist route that I didn't do. Or I guess I've been saying pacifist route, but it's really the normal route. Like, I think the optimal way is to, you know, try and recruit everyone, and then that's being a pacifist. But, you know, we don't know for sure what that affects, but, I'm just on the fence now about if I should go back and do the pacifist route or not, right? I feel like maybe I will just call it here, actually. Like, if you haven't seen the pacifist route for yourself, or I keep calling pacifist, sorry. If you haven't seen the normal route for yourself, Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 are free, so you can give them a try yourself, or you can watch somebody else play them. Everyone and their mum loves these games and plays them, so brush up on that, because when I do chapter 3 tomorrow, I think what I'm going to do is start from chapter 3, like start without carrying my save over first, and then I will, you know, do a like a continuing the Snowgrave save file. I don't know what that's going to be like, you know. But I do have my save, like I did make a save, so like I could start like doing a proper pacifist run, but I imagine starting from chapter 3, I imagine it'll be some kind of neutral in-between thing where you don't recruit everyone. Like surely they wouldn't make it just easy to, you know, skip chapters. I don't know though, so. But for today, thank you for watching my stream. Sorry about the scuff this morning. It should be sorted out tomorrow, and Deltarune tomorrow. Oh my god, chapter 3 and chapter 4. I'm really excited. Unfortunately, I do have an appointment in the afternoon I have to go to, so I don't know how much I'll be, you know, if I'll be able to binge 3 and 4, you know, right away. Probably not, but I want to check it out right away because I want to play it for myself. So if you've got time for that, stop on by at twitch.tv/Comet Signal, you know. Have a good night. See you next time. You too. Good night, everybody. Bye.